So I put myself in the middle. Ding, 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 ding. A little bit bigger? Yeah. There you go. And we can tighten this up a bit. There you go. That's better. Alright. I don't remember. I think we finished that quest last time and that was it. Yeah, we were stuck there, then we left and got some health potions to finish that mission. So let's see where we go today. What's on the quest list here? Lodgok's loyalty. Lodgok is attempting to infiltrate the coastal mine alone. I need to find him. Okay. Sebastian wants to meet outside. Mum's the Lord. Natty believes that her mother, Professor Onai, may have discovered what we've been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easier on her if I am there when they speak. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's check the map. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. I guess we can just walk up there. I do have leftover ENJ from last week, so we might take some shots of that tonight. I already took one. Still feel it in my stomach. It's very warm. Haven't taken a straight shot in a while. Also haven't eaten much today yet. Once I get off the stream, we will definitely...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There it is.
Accio! Just one
Yeah.
more gobstone.
So frustrating.
Hello.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How'd you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs.
I did not know
And
that.
that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
That's interesting.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I mean, you shouldn't stop prophecies from letting you live your life. So,
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
here's the thing though. If
Thank
you
for
remember,
being
these
here during
kids
that
are still
rather
kind of
awkward
15.
conversation.
So, as a parent, I get it. Because they're only 15, 16 maybe at the most. What are we doing? Where are we going? Am I supposed to follow you? I don't remember. Did we finish the quest? Oh. Apparently not. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. Let's do it. I didn't get anything for that quest. Boo. Oh, we gotta go all the way outside. Okay. To Hagrid's. Oh, the winter is nice. Winter's coming. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Hi.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
Merlin's
they
beard.
want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's go talk to the centaurs. Yes.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
Indeed.
Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Oh my god.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Fiend, thanks so much for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? So extinct that only a couple of kids can find him. I know, right? Well, I think the ones that are left are huddled up around here. So there's probably like 20 of them, 30 of them, maybe. What are we doing? I missed it. Is that it? Oh. Do I have to wait for them to be ready for the next stage of the quest? Return Demigus moons to Gladwin moon. Demiguise moons. Demiguise moons. Oh, these things. That's right. Yeah, I remember now. This is how we get Alohomora 2. Ha. I thought I found some. That's a lie. I should have at least 3. Wand handles. One more and I get some new wand handles. Oh, don't you get excited, chat. Purchase a broom. Oh yeah, we need money for them, which we don't have enough for. I guess we should go deal with this quest. Yeah. Go meet him in the Slytherin common room. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Okay. All right, let's go meet Sebastian. Can't believe that's it. What's all this about? Why is this just talking? You're a talker. No. Oh. Why is there one outside I have not found? What is this? There's 2 outside I have not found. I can't get into this crevasse here of Hogwarts. Okay. I want to see why I don't have those 2. Let's fly over there. I finished watching Game of Thrones the last week. It's the first time since the series ended. What, like 5 years ago? I'm happy I did watch it because I have a more clear look at it and that god-awful final season. I don't hate it as much. Some you can't access yet. Ah. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I didn't hate the ending as much as I thought I would. The quality of writing definitely goes down immensely. Those last few seasons, though. And I could tell right away. They were just missing a lot of stuff that they needed those extra episodes for. But you know what, though? Seasons 1 through 6, still thoroughly enjoyed them. I was sucked in after the first 3 or 4 episodes again. I was like, alright, I could do this again. Oh, wait, let's, oh, there's one. I saw it. I seen it. Is it over here? It's over here. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Oh, okay. What if I did... Oh, it's below. How do I get there? Well, at least we have a map now. Let's follow the trail. See where it takes me. So now I'm in TV show limbo. Not sure where to go, honestly. I'm in between shows. I started watching Jack Reacher again. Or Reacher, not Jack Reacher.
Revelio.
They have 2 seasons up. I watched like 4 episodes and I was like, okay. I think I need to be in the mood for it, honestly. Saw that new Alien movie is out. We need to start playing Alien Isolation, which means I need to finish this game so I can start playing Alien Isolation. Unfortunately, now that school's beginning next week, it kind of looks like Alien Isolation is going to have to wait until I can finish this and Ready or Not. Ooh. I think I've seen that before. Yeah. When I finish the game, I want to be able to change the holidays so that I can leave it in Christmas forever. Never want to go to any other holiday. I mean, maybe Halloween. During October, we'll be in Halloween mode on this game. We might just still be playing it by then too. Oh, see, that's how you know I've definitely not been here before. Yeah. Kelp statue. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported in the is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Ooh. What you up to today, Fiend? Did you play some Dark and Darker? Play anything else? Oh. Oh, this is the thing with Sebastian. I'll do that later. When I get this. Aha! I knew it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hi. Who are you? Ignatia Wildsmith. Huh. That is a name. Alright, there is one more around here that I would like to get. There it is. All the way around for it. Son of a gun. And we'll get it later. The quest is right here. You've been sick since Monday. Oh god, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What is it? What is it? Like a cold, flu, COVID? Hopefully not.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
There you go.
Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Headache, stuffed nose, and fever. Oh man. I hope it goes away soon.
I received your owl.
I haven't been sick like that in a while.
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Ominous.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Shadow of the study. Okay. Take me to your leader. Faster, please. There you go.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Go.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hi.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try
was
and
weird.
catch up to the other fifth years.
Saw that.
He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's inside?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
Oh, that was easy.
Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Fetch Sebastian.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening
Confringo.
something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's
Oh.
2 heads are better than 1.
Whoa.
And by that logic, 3 is
That's cool.
better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Is that all of them? Oh. Oh.
I hope we're ready for this.
Me too. I only got
Dark,
5 vines.
ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
It must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
Sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Slytherin's heir.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Chat, we're gonna take a shot real quick. Thank you for watching. Sorry about that.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
You're not moving.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Lumos!
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we
Incendio.
came from is closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate
Lumos.
for clues.
Puzzle time?
The dial requires focus.
Huh.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve.
I can't see anything.
That didn't sound good.
Ow.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make
Incendio.
this easy.
There you go.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Art Noctua.
Alright. Well, that was easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos!
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Ooh, we got some loot.
Ahead.
Give me the loot.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos!
Are you deaf? Put that light out.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but
This
also
is
rewards.
a
Painful.
fish.
That's the
This
part
is a
I'm aware of.
goldfish and a triangle
All I
pyramid.
heard was rewards. Keep going.
Now we have to figure out how to find the thing that opens it. Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe it's the other one. Wasn't there another one around here? There it is.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like
Fish.
to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is
Ow.
rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised.
I can't
We're in
see
a
anything.
maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the die.
Lumos.
Shot it. I know that already. I'm doing what the symbol said. What is that? The three? The three? Okay. So it's like blurred out. Okay. So it's the three triangles. Got it.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Excuse me? That's what I did. Fish. Am I wrong?
Perhaps not all dolls are the same.
I'm
There
dead.
may be a different set of symbols.
Oh no. They killed me.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at
Lumos.
each gate for clues.
Wow, we really got lucky with this first one. Okay, it is. Okay. Oh, we gotta do this one again. We gotta pick everything up again? No? Okay.
Incendio. A dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Oh my god.
Good.
Salazar Slytherin
Don't have
didn't
enough
make
time.
this easy.
Matching the symbols ditto.
Okay. Do we have a brightness problem here? See what happens.
I was about to do that myself.
Now we can see.
But you got to it first. Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Okay,
Search
it's
each
the
corner. It may
fish
not be obvious which leads
and
where.
triangle. Maybe it's two triangles.
Incendio. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play
Fish.
Must run in the family.
There's only
Look
two
at it,
triangles.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
games. You sound surprised.
I'm very confused.
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Those were not the sim. Oh.
That sounded promising.
I was
Another
looking at the
dial
wrong
solved.
door.
Impressive. Nice work.
So that was not for that one. That was for another one. Where is the Slytherin snake for this one? Huh. No wonder it didn't work. I thought it was for another door.
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets.
Incendio.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Whew, that was close.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
What
She
the?
was my favorite person in the world
Oh.
for it.
This place is a
Spotted
maze.
something ahead. Looks troubling.
This
Uh-oh.
whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
You are not wrong. This place is very troubling.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
It's Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Whoa. That is the stuff of nightmares right there.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
Did she write that while
mentions
she was
being
dying?
trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Probably is where we're gonna die.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He
Sure.
does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, calm
Ominous.
down.
I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Crucio. Gorgio.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I
Okay.
think I can cast it if I have to.
Yes.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Listen. To be a good wizard, you have to know the good and the bad. You might need this one day. Go. Here we go.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Do it. Evil. There's no going back.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
All right, walk it off, lad.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio.
We made it. We found...
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
Slytherin Scriptorium.
Interesting.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian,
Slytherin
ominous.
spellbook.
There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Rugged fedora. Salazar Slytherin had a fedora, chat. Did you know that?
Revelio.
Drink it. Yes. Oh. A fear we shall never come to an accord. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I could not persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. The Chamber of Secrets. No. He's talking about the basilisk. Chat. Are we going in there? Is that happening? I was curious. I have never seen anybody talk about seeing the Chamber of Secrets in this game. So I want to know if we can go down there. That'd be awesome.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
All right. Slytherin Dungeon.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Bye, guys.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Hey, we did it. All right. We did 3 quests in less than an hour. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, that's not it. Have we been here before? You have to go all the way around to get it? Come on. Where does it lead? Oh, we're back here. Got it. But where's the chamber? I want to see the Chamber of Secrets. Don't you hide it from me. Oh. Oh! We found it. Well, we found the bathroom.
Revelio.
No way. Is this the bathroom? I don't know. It's something like the bathroom. It's a version of the bathroom. Are there snakes on the thing? I can't tell, chat. Can you see snakes on there? I can't see snakes on there. I was looking on the sink thing. No moaning Myrtle yet. She hasn't died yet, chat. Puddlemere United. Founded in 1163. Huh. Who leaves their pictures here? Wait a minute. What's up with that middle one? Oh, it's out of service. Okay. Interesting. Whoa. Bunch of drawings back here.
Revelio.
Can we go below? No. Okay. I figured. Oh, look at this.
Lumos.
Mouse. That's down some kind of hallway. Is that over here, maybe? Alright, let's go. Alright, we'll turn on the brightness again soon. Yeah, let's turn it back down. Back to normal. Looks way better that way. Loading, loading. It's dark out here as always. Alright, we're gonna go do the main quest now. Once we get this thing. Oh, look at that. Oh, quad courtyard. Blue flames. This place is great looking. Oh my god. Why are there no people? People come outside. It's a beautiful day. Alright. Alright, what do we gotta do for the main quest? Let me see. Oh, Lodgok's loyalty. Okay. Let's go do that. Find the entrance to the mine. Coastal mine. Okay. This is 3,000 miles away. We are not flying all that. Let's see. Okay. All right, see, we can fly over there. It's not bad.
Most commoners in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
I'll never get over how cool this looks. They have a cave troll.
There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Let's see what's going on with Lodgok. Tell me this isn't the... Oh, no. This isn't the mine we've been to, right?
Look at the size of this
Whoa.
mine.
That's
Lodgok,
cool. It looks great.
where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Mushroom stew.
That one's looking our way.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Aha! Suck
Just like
on that.
Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's
Ooh,
seat this
oh
time.
my god, are we taking a ride? Yes.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was the
Are we under Gringotts? No, we're not under Gringotts. Gringotts would be
That has
around...
to be the end up ahead.
Whoa.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the underground. I found something.
This man is about to teach me Avada Kedavra. Let me see. If he is, we're doing it after this. Okay.
Revelio.
Give everybody a taste of the Crucio. And they call it a mine. A mine.
Incendio.
What are we doing? Oh, you could probably open the door now, I guess.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Haha.
Petrificus totalis.
Ha! Easy. Oh god, there's more.
Nothing open.
Where are we going? We gotta go down there. Oh god.
Quite some.
Fudge.
Just here.
Crap.
Crucible.
See what happens. Damage over time.
Incendio. Depulso.
We're evil now. Whoa.
Accio.
Ranrock's not that excited.
That was way more than 4 gold coins.
Revenue.
Huh. Where are we going from here? We're going that way. Mother of God. It's quite a lot of them.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Arrest them. There you go. It's it.
Uh-oh.
I hope I
Go,
can get
go,
to
go.
Ranrock
Oh,
before
God.
Longboat does. Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Lombarda! Ringo!
Let me leave. Oh, damn you.
Incendiary! Incendiary!
Was that your neck?
Expelliarmus! Defender!
You should have
Oh,
played
God.
that
Oh, I
chance.
died. Retry. Alright, now that I know where we're going.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Oh, look at that. Ooh, suave striped attire. Worse than what I'm carrying, but oh well. Oh, crap.
Arrogance.
Arrest noblemen! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
These devices will use the power. Accio! Crucible! Incendio!
You're making this too easy. You can't stop us.
Oh my god, there's too many of them.
Another boiler. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Defender!
You're weak, human.
Confringo!
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus!
Oh god. Oh, we might as well die.
You want to defend us?
Yeah, go ahead and die. Oh, no, we're alive.
Didn't have
Oh,
to
I'm
wait
dead
this
now.
way.
We tried. We need to definitely stay as stealthy as we can, go at the right time.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Where does this one lead?
Crap.
Off the beaten path, I suspect.
What do you think?
Ow.
Incendio!
Curse spells glance off of me.
Potato! Stupid!
One more.
Oh.
Down.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Who
Oh, come on. Oh, God.
Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Someone see how nice of you to stop by. Someone been taken out last week. Stop it! Hit it!
Incendio!
You call that spell casting?
Oh, gotcha.
Incendio!
Is that it? Just keeping you on your toes. No! I will make you pay. Why, stupid?
Oh, we did it. Yeah, let's go. And they gave us a free Wigan Welt back. Oh, a second free Wigan Welt. Yes. You never see that.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Incendio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
What is Lodgok going to do against Ranrock?
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Expelliarmus! Bombard! Defender! Bombarder!
No! I was at your best.
Confringo!
Pity, not quite.
Arresto momentum! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Crucible!
A miss!
Incendio! Crucible! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
And I just realized I've been muted the whole time. Sorry about that, chap. The whole fight we were muted. That sucks. It was a good one, though. We didn't die in our first try. Oh, well.
I have to find a way to stop that drill. Arresto momentum.
Oh.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
Okay. What did that do? That did nothing. Maybe I gotta get up there somehow.
The pillars are weakening.
Oh.
Confringo.
There you go. Yes. Down with the pillars.
That is unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Using the Force. I can't fight this guy right now. I have no Wiggle
right.
potions.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
No! Lord Gok. Oh. Killing curse. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Are we far enough? It doesn't look like we got far enough.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Wow. Goodbye, Lord Gok. Lord Gok.
I'll send word to Fig to meet you in the map chamber. He and the keepers
Whoa.
need to know
Oh,
Ranrock
yeah.
has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Hey, it's daytime finally. Quest complete. Alright, we did it. 27. I think we have to wait before we get the next one, maybe? I don't know. Where are we going now? Let's go back to Hogwarts, see if the fast travel does anything. Summoner's Court, eh? Go to the map chamber. Okay. There it is. How do we get to the map chamber? We need... Oh, wait. Wait. It is here. Yes. I remembered. Let's take another shot, chat. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for watching, all the lurkers. That's why you have a chaser. Helps so much more. Whew. Okay.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we
We're
could
all
have
here.
anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Hi, student here.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok
Godric's
and
heart.
Ranrock were brothers.
That's a new one.
Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I cannot say. Isadora told him.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Really? Huh.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Interesting.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that
be
may
anything.
be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Okay. Meet him at Sambakar's pensive chamber. Chat, let me get up and stretch real quick. I kind of need to. Getting tense sitting here. So just like 1 minute, 2 minutes, okay? Thank you. All right, chat, we're back. Feel a lot better. Stretching. Oh, you went. Okay. Okay, let's go. We gotta meet Professor Fig. All the way outside. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we're going far. I'm going out here now. This is the edge. This is the edge. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do some of these side quests. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Ooh. All right. Man, I wish I could do that level. What is it? Level 3 Hogsmeade test for the flying. I want to do that big time. What's this one? Travel. I haven't looked at my gear in a while, so let's look at the gear, see what we can upgrade. Bum ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's sell everything we have and see if we can get it yet.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Hi. This one just has a tie. That's pretty cool. Hmm. 4,000. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yep. See you later.
Protego!
Oop. Relax. Okay, there is something here. Let's go see what that's about.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Hello.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Sure.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Revelio! Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar.
Oh man.
How to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Lumos.
What could be Stop! Stop, bandit!
Damn it. The light did give. I wasn't sure if the game was that smart.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see
Petrificus
me.
totalis.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Must have been the spiders.
Must have been the wind.
What could be?
Aloha more.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Oh, we're in. Oh no, we're dead. I wasn't sure that would work. I figured I'd try it anyways.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Come on.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Move, you fool. Oh, he's coming.
Could be stirring.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Okay. So I guess we gotta wait till
Better
he
not let Mr. Lawley
rotates,
see
maybe?
me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Aloha Mora.
Alright, we're in.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Oh, lots of stuff down here. What is that? Venomous tentacula is over there somewhere.
Petrificus totalis.
Get wrecked.
Revelio.
Easily killed the spiders, no problem. Got some mandrakes. Whoa, this place is loaded. Oh, potion. Oh, you know what? We haven't even filled up on potions yet. We need to go fill up on some potions before we do a quest, and we're very, very unprepared.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
James Bonds.
Revelio.
Can't be everything. There's so much more when I did. It was like a. Oh, there's a second floor. There it is. How do I get up there? Hmm. There you go.
Incendio. Revelio.
Whoa, whoa. Hmm. I've seen better. Careful.
Incendio.
Alright, let's get out of here. What if he catches us? Do we have to do all this again if he catches us? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Let's just get out of here while we can. Excuse me? Exit. got that stuck in my head, Jim. Sorry.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Accio!
Oh, there's 25 of them, Jesus.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you
How
again
much?
for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
500, yes. All right. Where are we at? 29. Okay, we need like 1,000 more. All right, let's see. What's gold? How much gold? That'd be a good amount for me to do this mission. All right, we're going there. Oh crap, we need to go get Wicked World potions first. Hold on. Nobody attack me just yet. To the room of requirement. Okay. We got 6 diddly leaves. 6 potions, that's better than nothing. Take it. What the hell's this? It's weird. That was weird. Another. How about another shot, chat? I think we can get him. While we wait for these to be done. Not ready. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for watching. Last one. Trying to get enough gold so I can get the next flying upgrade. Hippogriff feathers. All right, back to the Forbidden Forest. Hello. Oh, it's you.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
I'll come back for you if I finish this quest. I need to get the money. I don't think you will provide me with money. Wow, it is a very dense forest.
This is where Sakurissa said to go. And where are those booba tubers?
Booba tubas. Are they in here?
Just my luck, troll.
Oh, God. No thanks.
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Confringo!
Can't figure out why.
There's one over there.
Confringo!
Revelio.
There it is.
Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Capulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Ow.
Defendo. Incendio.
Oh, nice.
Repulso. Incendio.
That is so annoying.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Troll bogeys.
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
What are you doing? Come on. Let's get out of here. Ah, okay. Good to know.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You invented flu powder? Bullshit. It's dark out here. Don't the vendors ever go to sleep? Hello.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Religious.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
For a higher price.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
I forgot about that.
The Wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
This was the quest to help somebody get skincare. And we got 500. Yes. Where we at? Let's see. Oh, so close. All right, let's sell whatever we have at the vendor and see if we make it. Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always.
If anyone ever knew how to keep...
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Not enough. 400 away, chat. We just need 400 coins and we can continue. Alright. Another side quest then. Let's go meet her back at the Forbidden Forest. What's this about? Oh.
to see a creature get put down like that. But
Hi.
trolls have no
Is
business.
this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise.
You don't want to surprise centaurs.
I suppose.
They won't like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word.
Are they?
Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
It's the centaurs! Oh my god. Whoa.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Ooh, okay. We'll be back.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Centaurs know things. That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, she's not ready to continue. Boo. Come on. He told us where the cave was. Go do it. Disappointing. That was a cool cutscene, though. Lots of centaurs surrounding us. Basis for blackmail. go talk to Nettie outside of Hogsmeade. You know what we haven't done in a while? Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Oh, ooh. This might be the chest I'm looking for, chat. Oh my god. No, it's not. Looking for one of those chests that has like 500 gold in it.
Revelio. I should dismount here.
Yes,
Are you ready
daytime.
to put an end to Harlow?
Oh, beautiful.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okay.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Give me some beer real quick. Hi.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying
Definitely.
to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for talking about me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Revelio!
Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Biggles' friends.
One more chest left. We did it, chat. Yes, we got the flying. And a moonstone. Look at that. Alright, I don't want to lose the daytime, though. So. Oh my god, we can finally do it now. The Nub! Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. We're a few hours into Hogwarts today. We're trying to get some side quests done, get some main questing done. We're very close to like the later half, maybe endgame, I'm not sure. How about you? How you doing today? Map. And let's go to... Well, at least it's not far. Listen, I will speak to Agathis Filbert another time. Oh my god, we can finally do it. Oh. Now what? Well, currently relaxing for the night. Fortnite is getting a huge update tonight. We're going to be up all night, I believe. Really? New big update, huh? Who's the latest characters they have in there? Well, who are they updating the game with? Alright, broom upgrades. We got 2 out of 3. Maybe we can finally do the next broom mission. Quest updated. The sky's the limit. Okay. Oh. Okay. We got the upgrade. I guess we haven't unlocked the next flying trial yet. This season is going to be Dr. Doom, Gwenpool. There's more. I just forgot. It's going to be cool, though. Dr. Doom, wow. He's a very popular character overall, but right now he's on the tongues of many Marvel fans, of course, because of what they announced recently. So
Agabus Filbert must
that's
be
gonna
around here
sell like
somewhere.
crazy.
Hello there.
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I
Cheers.
might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
All right, let's go. God. Oh, I've survived. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, look at that. Yeah, very curious to see how they do Doctor Doom in the movie. What is it, Avengers Secret Wars they said he was going to be in? Is that a locked door? Oh, God. Still tastes the shot.
I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
I'd take up
All right.
pathology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Gotta update Natty. Oh, come on.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Whoa. Fine. Can you get up? No? What about over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we can get up from the water from here, I think. Yeah. How do we get up there? What did you guys do with Natty?
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it.
Oh.
She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
It will? Why don't I ever see footsteps before that? Every time I use this, I never get footsteps. Whoa. Alright.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Shut up.
Revelio.
Oh.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
Another hideout. Probably another troll, for God's sake.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Is this like a high level thing or what's going on?
Accio! A hidden door.
Whoa!
Matthew
Nice.
must have been taken this way. I need to find out quickly.
Oh, look at this place.
Revelio.
Almost left all this gold. Should have done this mission first.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Arlo says her friend had been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I hope Rookwood has your brain in impression. I noticed a Hogsmeade laser stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
You're no
Arresto Molesty. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Reductor! No, that's might want to look up.
Expelliarmus.
You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio.
To your knees.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Oh, level 29? Holy crap. Okay, this might not be a good idea.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
A moon calf has hold.
Ow.
You're no match for me.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo.
Die for that.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
No.
Haha!
Incendio. Capolso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Let's go!
Revelio.
Loads of stuff in here. You are as dear to me as an augury hose. Voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You will always be the one. Cringe?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Really?
A lamb to the
Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, that means there's more.
Now you've done it.
He must be here somewhere.
Expulso. Incendio.
Incendio.
Expulso. Expulso.
Stupefy.
Rookwards don't go down in Incendio. What have you done?
Expulso. Expelliarmus.
Make it
Leviosa. Capolso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Where is he?
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio. Crucio. Capolso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo!
Make it stop!
Incendio! Depulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Crucio! Incendio!
Oh. Oh, I didn't get to see the lightning.
Revelio!
Where? Where is it?
Aloha Mora!
Ooh, Isako Rabi's wand. Hi.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
True. Back it up. I'm out of here. Freedom.
Revelio.
Is that a chest? No. Why did it sound like there was like a piece of paper somewhere? Oh.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Can we just sneak our way out? I don't have enough potions for this. I just want to leave.
Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Yes. It's the singer.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
Can we, though?
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We
So
shall speak
dark.
soon.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place.
Ashwinders?
However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
They don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course.
Dad joke
I shall
of the
look
day.
forward to hearing from you soon.
A sweeping success.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, I'll be right back. Thank you everybody for watching, all the lurkers. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, everybody. I decided to get a snack while I was out there. Haven't eaten anything all day, so little snack will help me get through the day. Now we can go do the flying quest. Yes. All right. The next challenge. Where are we going? Whoa. What? All the way out here? You're crazy. Wow. All right, let's go. Don't even care.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders.
Really?
We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Didn't we just stop him? What happened? Was he not there? No, he wasn't there. That would have been a boss fight. Yeah. Wait, why is she 1,000 miles away? Oh, because she's all the way back here. Son of a gun. That is far. Let's unlock this real quick. Look at this castle. That's cool. Can we get some daylight? No? Okay, I think we gotta land for daylight.
Oh, nice to see you.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Was that tigers? Should get one of those for our room.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Yeah, got one. Okay.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
They look like the cats from Alice in Wonderland. You know the one I'm talking about? The one that's freaky. It's weird. God, this world is massive. Even when we finish the game, I don't think I'm going to be done playing it because there's just so much to do. But we are going to move on after we finish the story mode because there's more games to play. More stuff I am promised to play. I got Alien Isolation I got to do. So we got a lot to do still in this game. But here I am doing side quests because I'm having fun. Yeah? Yeah, they it definitely looked like the one from...
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
So what's this new wand broom upgrade? This just makes me go faster, probably. Hey, we made it. All right, let's get... is there like a fast travel point here?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I don't think anybody else has made it to this level, my friend. Whoa. What is back here? Clagmar Castle. This is like its own state. This is like the state of Hogwarts. Country of Hogwarts. See, it doesn't look as big when you're on the map, but when you're flying through it, it's massive. Listen, I don't want to do this at night. I want to do this during the day. So let's wait till daytime. Is that daytime? I guess it's the dawn. Guess it works.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the
Hi.
castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently
Obviously.
too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up.
Another shot
I
cat.
suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Really? Cheers, everybody. Thank you for watching the stream. I need a new water bottle. I should have grabbed one when I was out there. Ah. Let's do this.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
You wish. All right, here we go.
Made it.
Oh, God. Don't miss those.
Brilliant.
Ah! I'm going too fast.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Ooh. There are 29 rings in this challenge. This is a long one. Let's go.
Isn't too difficult.
Oh.
Brilliant. Made it.
Oh, God. I missed all of them. Where am I going? Up here. Ah! Careful.
Brilliant flying, if I do say. Brilliant.
Oh, let's
That
go.
wasn't too bad.
Wait, did we do it?
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun. Competitiveness runs in your family. Will you keep running the courses?
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Any plans for a Quidditch team? Ooh.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
I wish there was way
has
more of
been
these to do. I
Glad
would do
you're
like a
here.
dozen of them.
5th year. Not bad.
So what
a
are you?
Gryffindor.
7th year? Ooh.
You take care of yourself.
Well, that was worth it.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Indeed. But we are not going to fly all the way over there. It's 5,000 miles. Fast travel to Hogsmeade. Downtime has officially started. Ooh. Downtime for you? Oh, downtime for the game. Sorry, I just realized. How long does downtime usually take?
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
Until then.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this
Usually
without
around
you.
4 to 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours? Might as well go to sleep. Wake up later, ready to go. Go to sleep for 4 hours, wake up, get some coffee, get your monsters ready, whatever it is. Miss those days. Big update days, expansion days, new maps coming out days on multiplayer maps. Always fun. I don't play many multiplayer games these days. I play some on my off time. You know, when I'm not streaming or when I'm not working or doing school. While downtime is down, leakers get into the files and leak everything. Oh my god. Well, they already told you what's coming with the event, no? What else is there? Betty Bugbrook is terribly worried about her unicorn friend Hazel, who was injured protecting her from wolves. There's a unicorn? Oh my god. Basil, it seems Betty often visits Hazel in the forest, Forbidden Forest, to brush her and bring her treats. She's concerned for Hazel's safety due to increasing potential poacher presence and Hazel's injury. Oh, let's go save a unicorn. What do you say, Chad? Skins, quests, emotes, extra stuff like that. Okay. Well, shit. Hopefully they got some good stuff this season. I mean, people are already excited about Doom and all that. It's gonna be a big season for everybody. Wasn't the last one based on Transformers? I remember they released like a Transformers skin. They had a few of them, like Bumblebee and Optimus Prime. Unless that was a few seasons ago and I am way off. Transformers was last summer? Really? You sure it wasn't this summer? You lie.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank
Bless
you for
me.
asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well,
Oh, that's right.
The last time I
That's
saw
right.
her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Sure.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the bright...
This is the Summer of the Wasteland stuff with Fallout Power Armor. Ah, yes. I forgot about that. I didn't see too much about it. I didn't see anybody... Like, usually people are always posting, like, pictures of the skins and stuff. I didn't really see too much of the
Sounds
Fallout
as if
Power
she's in
Armor.
trouble.
There was a mini nuke at the end of the season? Oh my God. Fortnite truly has everything. Every character. It's crazy. That game. I don't know. I don't know how it's been able to do that for so long, but they have everything. Though I don't know if you can still purchase characters that have come and gone. They would have a huge list of characters if that was true. Find the unicorn den.
to look for you.
Yeah, game. You don't have to tell me. I just heard it. Shut up. Okay. Unicorn den. Before we do that, we need to go and get more potions. See if we can make some yet. It's got to be over 10 minutes by now, right?
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements.
Another shot chat before we're done with this. Might as well, right? The night is young. We'll probably go for another hour and 15. Call it at midnight. Perhaps? Oh god. That's on my hands. Cheers. Oh. Whoa. Whew. Haven't had that many shots in a while. I don't drink as often as I used to. That's why I got these snacks, though, so I don't become stupid drunk on stream off of shots. Sorry, I was looking at my lurks. You gonna put it in Discord? All right, cool. I'll take a look at it whenever you do. Now we can go save the unicorn. Oh god. Hold on, chat. I don't want to get crumblies on my controller. That's unprofessional. We're not 12. Alright, we gotta go over here. How do we get over there? Oh. There you go. Well, there's 2 quests here. What?
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
What's going on here? Why are there 2 side quests here? The local vendor in Upper Hogsfield, Claire Beaumont, seems worried about something. Dorothy Sprottle is concerned about a missing person. Perhaps I can help track them down. I don't have time for this nonsense. Maybe after I finish the game, we'll come by and do all these side quests. I mean, we're currently doing a side quest as we speak. But I'm just trying to, you know, I'm not rushing the game really. I'm not in a rush to finish it, but I do want to finish it so I can move on to some of the other games that I didn't get to play. And also we have, for those who don't know, if you spend 100k points, you can get me to play a game, full playthrough.
He must be here somewhere.
There he is. Okay. Everybody relax. He ran. Where'd he go?
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
So I have Alien Isolation to get to, but I'm currently still playing through Ready or Not, which was redeemed by Fiend for the 100k points. Okay, watch this, chat. Oh, damn it. He saw me, so he ran. Relax.
Arrest them. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
We're losing it. Yes! Haha! We got it. Awesome.
I'll look after you.
Magical beast rescued. Now. Let's get the hell out of this forest, man. We've been doing a lot of stuff in this forest in the late game. I enjoy it. I'm having a great time going to the Forbidden Forest. I love that we get to see it. I thought it would be bigger, though. Not gonna lie. Hopefully they make it bigger in the next game. Is that not Hazel? Oh, I thought that was Hazel all this time.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
He's got it already. Yes. Okay, I'm ready for it. Also, I probably have to save up a lot of money for it, but you know, that's okay. Are there other unicorns here? That wasn't the unicorn that we were looking for? Is that it? Huh. Is that an owl? Oh, we can't grab the owl, though. I think he sees me. He's running from me. Why are you running from me? Don't run.
Arrest them.
Ah! Gotcha.
I can take
Yes, we
Hazel
got
back
it.
to a Bavarian
All right.
now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
All right. Madame Buckbrook. Where's Madame Buckbrook? Oh, she's in Hogwarts. Let's go. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Tales of Beetle the Bard
That music always gets me. Hi.
Did you find my...
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend
I
Hazel.
did. We have it. It's with us. Don't worry.
Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
For a fee. Nah.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
I will. I promise. All right, let's take Hazel back to Hogwarts. I can feel the shots finally. Took a few, but I can finally feel it. What? Species limit what do you mean species limit reached? What about all these extra slots? How is this possible?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
What? Oh, hi. Dang it.
Accio.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, come back here. Come back, I'm sorry. It was an accident. Got you. I love you. There you go. Proper brushing. How about some food? Num nums for the day. Unicorn hair? Whoa. What can I do with unicorn hair? Remember what they said to Voldemort? Drop of blood from a unicorn will keep you from death. I would like your blood, unicorn. How do I eat you? I will cook you over the stove. No? Okay. That's fine. I'll let you sit here. Okay. Beasts. Can I put any more? We've hit species limit apparently. Move to inventory.
Everything's all right now.
So one of each? Is that what it is? We still hit the species limit somehow. Bye, bird. This looks like a dodo bird. Let's add the cat. I want to add the magical cat, okay? What else can we add? We got another unicorn. We could use that. Do we have any of these? Dear recall. Oh, we can't add it? Why not? What's up with this? Okay, so what? I don't... Species, 4 out of 4. Why can I only have 4 out of 4 species? Makes no sense. I get it now. I get it now. Okay, so... Ooh. Where's that cat at? Hi, cat. Let me brush your cat. I got you. You look amazing. I like kittens. I like liver. Meow mix, please deliver. Not for you. For the cat. There you go. Oh, get some of its fur. Cool. This reminds me of Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Remember that? All those little mini creatures that you found that you can put in that little garden for you to take care of. I'm sure that was the inspiration. Probably. All right, next mission. Enough side quest. Meet Professor Fig at Sam Bakar's pensive chamber. I believe that's all the way across the world, right? That's all the way in the corner. No, not all the way, I guess. Thought it would be further. But it's putting us in that section now. So we are very far, right? Chad, I have a cookie. We need some of the cookie.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Excuse me. Wait. We have another flying test that I want to do. But I don't think I have enough money for it yet. Right? Didn't he talk to us? He did, right? I remember. I was there. All right, let's go and talk to him real quick. Maybe it's glitched. I have to fix it. Bum.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As
How
always,
much is it?
I have a special
7,500, mother of God. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Can't have that. Take that. Damn, 7,500 though. Jesus, how is a man supposed to make that much money?
By. Hope to see you again.
Music sounds like a Christmas wonderland. You are absolutely right. That is the vibe that they give off. That's definitely what they wanted, because let's be honest, the people who made this game meticulously studied the Harry Potter movies. And the best parts that we see in Hogsmeade in the movies are during Christmas. Azkaban, when he finds out that Sirius was his godfather. It's all snowy and stuff. All right. Well, we can't get it yet, so let's go talk to Professor Fig. Okay. I need another water bottle though. We are down and it's very warm, you know.
I'll get that goblin helm back, hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Imagine walking all this, right? Like if you walk this map, it is massive. It's huge, too big. That's why you fly, obviously. But it's crazy that, you know, when you're walking, it's like you see so much more because you're flying over everything, really. The only way you see what's around you is if you do that. Rebellio. There's side quests here. Let's get this and we can come back another day. There you go. Baneburg. Excuse me? I have a quest on that side. Game, if you don't realize that. Okay. Oh, this way. Okay. Gotcha. Right? Yeah. Well, look at that statue. I've seen that before. In another place. Is there significance to that dragon? No, right? What is that? Okay, here we go.
What are you up to?
You're here.
Hello,
I
Ranrock.
have good news. We do not have
No, not
any of
Ranrock, Big.
Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Find the clue to open the pensive chamber.
This place could do with a bit of pruning.
Incendio.
There you are.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
It's a Cthulhu head. Oh. I will bow to the Cthulhu head. I don't think you can actually bow in this game. Can you? Are there emotes? I don't remember. No, there's no emotes.
Revelio.
Oh, there's more. Hold on. I got this.
Confringo.
Yeah. All right, Professor Fig, are you ready?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
I do not. No, I'm not certain.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints
Graphorn.
carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore.
Oh.
I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
I have to subdue a graphorn?
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Okay. I'm ready.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay. Another shot chat, just because, right? Just because. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Whew. Always gives me the shakes, right? I can feel it in my chest. Ow. All right, where we go? It's like taking cough medicine. A little bit, yeah. But this stuff burns. Burns, I tell you. All right, whoa, we gotta go even further north. Are you serious? Okay. Hmm. You know what, though? I feel good already. So, the more shots I take, the better I will feel. Hopefully, I don't get too drunk. That's what the chips are for. And cookie. Hello. See, even this just little corner is massive. What's this over? Look at this castle. It looks like a castle you'd see in Skyrim. You just come across it, you go up it, and you find like random loot.
Revelio.
What did that do? I love how these chests don't give me anything good. And nothing has been good since I started playing today. So we haven't gotten any good loot. Well, we have a few things that we need to get checked at the room of acquirement. But that's about it. Let's see what's at the top. Shall we? Excuse me. Fuck off, leaves. Oh shit.
How's this worth a look?
Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo.
Goes there.
Incendio, Accio.
Ah! Hi.
Expulso.
Arresto Momentum, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. Depulso, Accio.
All right.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Take his head as a trophy, then they'll believe you. Do it.
Revelio.
Got anything good around here? What's this? Oh. Some eggs. Chest. Oh. Is that another Merlin trial? Another bloody Merlin trial. What is this?
Depulso, Accio. Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarda, Confringo. Incendio.
Unknown. I guess we'll find out in the future. God, there's so much to this world. I almost wish I could just keep playing it on stream, you know, just go for like 3 months playing this game. I am a big fan of Harry Potter. What is that? What's going on here? Hello? Oh, he died to the toad. Get wrecked by toads. It's funny. I am going a little faster, I can tell, from the speed of my broom. It's getting dark. I don't like it when it's dark. Alright, let's land. Sorry, Buffalo. I need to go to the map. At the map. I want to wait till daytime. I'm more of a daytime person, okay, chat? What I mean by that is, in this game, I want to be in daytime. I can see more. Does this look like daytime to you? Game, what the fudge? I demand daytime. Hopefully they make a new system for their daytime night cycle in the next game, because this one kind of sucks. I want like an hourly system like Skyrim. There you go. That's more daytime-ish. The crack of dawn, but yeah, it's better than nothing. This church looks crazy. Or not church, but whatever this place is. Oh, it's a base camp. Of course it's a base camp.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders.
No, thank you. I've done enough base taking down to last me the rest of my life.
This must be the place.
In the Merlin trial. One of these days we're going to have to go through and do all these Merlin trials. We'll be flying all over the lands just to find every Merlin
Very
trial.
well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Lord of the Shore. What does this mean? I forgot what beast we were going after. Oh my god. It's the Kraken! No, it's not the Kraken. It is some strange beast, though. Oh god. Okay. We have to tame it. Beast must be defeated to rescue. Okay, gotcha.
Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Well, this is definitely a boss fight. Calm down. They won't let me use the curse on it. Of course not. Oh my god. Mother of God. Whoa, hey, come on. That's shooting. Ow! Oh, he's level 29. He is beefy.
Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Got him.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Ow!
Expelliarmus.
Ah!
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Can't we talk about this? Expelliarmus.
He's not much for talking, it looks like.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Go for it! Oh, never mind. Phase 2. Ew.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Ooh.
Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
I have fought worse than you, boy. Yeah.
Bombarda. Confringo. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ow.
Defender. Bombarda.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Kneel. Kneel before the great beast.
I need your help, friend.
Can't believe that worked. Friend. Oh my god, we're riding it. Oh, it's a mount. Oh, get out of town. Grapevine has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold L2 to initiate. Keep an eye on the Grapevine stamina meter as charging will drain it. Well then. Blue! I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. We've been playing for 3 hours. We're making good progress. We're just doing a bunch of side quests. We've done like 10 side quests already in this last 3 hours. We did a few story missions as well, and we're working on the story missions as we speak. We've been taking shots. We've had like 6 or 7 shots already. We'll have another one in your honor. How are you today? What have you been up to? Cheers. I'm okay. I need a new water bottle though. I can't take another shot without more water. Mother God, the tongue burns. No. Sorry, empty water bottle fell. Okay. Let's continue whatever this is. Whoa. Did not expect this. The music is triumphant. Oh.
Slow down now. There we go.
Easy. Easy now. Is this something? This is one of the mounts? Are you crazy? What? I have never seen this in a Harry Potter movie. I'll say that. Or the Fantastic Beasts. Had a busy day? Okay. Well, hey, thank you for taking time out of your busy day to stop by. I
Let's
appreciate
see
it.
how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being involved.
Hi. Get wrecked. Fuck off. Whoa, look at those mountains. Amazing.
Here we go.
Hold on. Hold on.
No need to race now, my friend. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Wait.
Rookwoods don't
What's
go
going on?
down easy.
What say we pick up the pace?
That was a mistake.
Let's just go. Woo.
I should investigate.
You broke 28k words on your novel. Congratulations. That's amazing. I hope the story is going well and you like the direction it's going. Obviously, otherwise you would have restarted probably.
There we go.
Slow down nothing. Keep going. Full Mach speed. Get off my land. I own this land now. We're going the wrong way. Through the cool looking castle. Woo! Alright, we're going this way. You having a good time? Alright, that's great. You know, I've actually been watching a lot of videos based off of like writers who finish books a lot faster than some, because I was curious why George is taking so long on this next book, The Winds of Winter. I was like, why is it taking like, what is it, 13 years? Good lord. Why is it taking so long to release the book? So I've actually seen some stuff about how writer processes go recently. Spending a lot of time watching YouTube at work, really. Open Sesame! Oh, you can't go in. Okay. I figured. Why is he taking so long? Well, from what I've gathered from YouTube videos, nobody really knows. Nobody really knows the truth, because he's never come out and said, you know, this is why it's not done. Other than times when he said that, you know, he's just been busy writing episodes for shows and, you know, like House of the Dragon, when he was trying to finish the book during Game of Thrones, when it was on air, he was, you know, talking about how he was writing episodes and he was writing side stories and stuff. So a lot of videos that I've watched seem to think he's only doing it when he's really motivated or he comes with an idea or something. And because he just doesn't, he's not like, I saw a great comparison video, like how Stephen King writes his books. He writes them fast, quick. A year or two, you'll have like 1 or 2 books from him or something. Where George really takes his time and, you know, comes up with different ideas and stuff like that. He doesn't even do outlines, really. Not necessarily. He's just a free spirit. He comes from that era of the hippies that were like, you know, against the war in the 70s. So he's very much more just at his own pace. And some people think that he restarted the book after the show ended because of the reception of the show. Even though he'll deny it to his dying breath that had no effect on his book, but oh god.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
It's bad authoring, in my opinion. He doesn't care about his readers and continuing the actual story. He's just in it for the money now, not the art. You know, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know him that well. From what I've seen online. But I can tell he does have a passion for the stories. But you can tell definitely after the boom of Game of Thrones, like season 3, you know, Red Wedding territory, that he was more interested in making side stories that can be used for TV shows. Like his book Fire and Dragon, or Fire and Blood, which was used for House of the Dragon. And now his next show coming up, which is Night of the Seven Kingdoms, is based off his stories of Dunk and Egg, which were Targaryens, like, I'd say like 100 years after House of the Dragon, probably, and 100 years before Game of Thrones. So he's definitely interested in doing that more, and the publicity that it gives him, because he wasn't as popular until the show, honestly. And he knows that. I don't think he's ever gonna do that, making shows and movies. I don't think he's ever gonna do that show line for the books, because the storyline from the show is just the leading fan theory. No, yeah, I don't think his books will end like the TV show. But I think they will have similar story beats because he did give them his outline of where he wants the characters to end up. Daenerys becoming the Mad Queen, all the stuff that happened in season 7 and 8 that have nothing to do with his books yet because they haven't come out. Season 6, actually, which is one of my favorite seasons, like the Battle of the Bastards and all that stuff, hasn't even come out yet. In the books, Jon Snow is still dead. When I found that out, I was like, oh my god, you've made these people wait 13 years to find out if Jon Snow will come back to life? It's crazy. Why is it taking you so long, bro? Come on. Anyways, so I think he still likes his story, but from what I've seen in a lot of YouTube videos, a lot of people say that the stories are just there's too many. The last book was actually 2 books separated, or no, the last 2 books was apparently one big book that he made that was separated into 2. He has too many plot lines now, and from what people think the problem is, he's trying to make everybody come back together. The TV show did it on its own, and it did it very lackluster. Everybody just kind of reunited, and they were like, oh my god, it's that character, it's that character, we're all meeting up. He's got to do it in an actual story, you know, he's got to make it make sense. So I can see that being a bit of a burden to make work, you know? He's just stringing his original fans on and catering to the television is rude. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't care about the people that got him HBO, just HBO. Actually, his series got too big. Yeah, his stories are just, there's too many. Despite the fact that he's killed off so many characters in those books. But he has too many storylines going on. So he needs to, you know, from his next book is supposedly as big as the last one, which was from the manuscript is like 1,500 pages. So I don't know if that gets, I don't know too much about the process, if that gets shredded down a little bit by the publisher or anything like that. But the next book's going to be big. So it's a problem for him. But also, if we think about it, the man is 75 years old. Give him a break, right? 13 years is a long time though, you know, but he's also old. So him devoting so much time to the TV shows and writing episodes, and you know, he's also working on a 2nd volume of Fire and Blood, which is more Targaryen storylines. And he's working on like 3 more Duncan Egg books, or like 2 more, which he has to do before the Duncan Egg series finishes, the Night of the 7 Kingdoms. He has like 2 or 3 already made, so he's got like, but the show's gonna be like 4 or 5 seasons, so he's got like 2 more. Those are a lot smaller. Those are just separate stories, so they don't have to be as big as the main book. But he needs to finish the main book. Finish the series before you die, bro. Come on. How is this possible? He was 62 when he started. That ain't that old. Well, he's 75 now, or he's in his 70s, at least from what I remember from the YouTube videos. He was 62 when he started. That was in like the 90s. His first book came out in the or was he 62 when he started Winds of Winter? That would make more sense. But also, that would make sense. So he's probably like 72, 73-ish. So I just think he's probably not like a disciplined person. He does it when he needs to. And before the show, he had to make sure he got a good enough, you know, the books out in a timely manner, because he wasn't rich. Now he's rich. So he doesn't have to release that book at a timely manner. And I'm not gonna lie, I would be the same way, but I would also feel bad that I haven't released the book yet, so I would have probably still released it in a timely manner. I don't think he's that good a storyteller. He deals more in shock value and doesn't lead up to the stuff on reread. Oh, interesting. I still need to read the books. I'm only going off of YouTube videos, honestly. Okay. We're in a new trial. Oh, no, not a trial. We have to read. We have to watch this memory. See what's going on. But I'm curious, though. You know, I'm curious when he's finally gonna release the book. The problem is he still has one more, and everybody thinks he's gonna die before that next one comes out. It's crazy. Oh my god. Imagine people screaming at you, release the final 2 books before you die, bro. Don't do this. Release the books. And I'll just be like, oh god, I have to do this before I die. Oh god, don't eat too many sausages or potato chips, otherwise you'll die. I think if he did die, somebody would finish his book. Somebody that he probably, you know, trusted. I don't know if he's a good storyteller, honestly. I don't know, because I've only read like 100 pages of Game of Thrones, the first one. I'm sure that happened with a bunch of other authors, probably. They never got to finish their series, right? I know Tolkien was trying to get the Silmarillion off the ground before he died, and nobody wanted it. But then the cartoon movies came out, and they were like, oh, what happened to the Silmarillion? Can we get that book published?
Hello? Isadora?
Here we go.
Isadora?
So this is when she finally goes full dark side? Is this what happens when you take the pain away from everybody? Didn't that happen with the Wheel of Time? I remember somebody saying, no, maybe it's not the Wheel of Time. Oh. What happened to her? I thought she took his pain away.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What's with the random kid? I'm very confused. I'll read that after this cutscene. There she is.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
You've gone
Isadora.
wonky.
Set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
Is this the girl from before? She is the one we've seen in all the memories. She went like dark side or whatever.
Expelliarmus.
Come on, Professor, you gotta have something better than that. Hit her with the Petrificus Totalis. Really? Some great wizards you guys are. She's taken hold of the dark side. It's more powerful than the Jedi. 2 versus 1. Hit it with the Avada Kedavra, no way! The killing curse. How dare you? But also she needed to go. But I don't know. Maybe she didn't need to die. I don't know.
She's alive.
OP? Yeah, Avada Kedavra is the killing curse, so yeah, it's definitely OP. I can't wait to get it. It's a spell in the game. Okay. Alright. Now we can read this. Let's see. Robert Jordan wrote the Wheel of Time series, and turns out he had a blood disease and didn't finish the story. Left a list of approved people for his to vet. She knew a lot and said, pick from the list who can finish whatever is left when I go. And what was one book got turned into two huge ones because it was such a huge wrap up to finish it from the notes. See, that makes sense. Yeah, she is the one that learned to take chronic pain away. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, the Wheel of Time is the one I've heard referenced in the videos that people talk about, like, what if we never see Winds of Winter, or the next book, which was called A Dream of Spring? This is crazy. I can't believe he didn't finish the books during the show. I would have made it my priority in life to finish the books during the show so that they didn't have nothing to work off in those later seasons. If he would have taken like 3 years to finish Winds of Winter when the show started, because his last book was released in 2011, just before the show started. So if he would have released Wind of Winter like 3 years later, they wouldn't have had to worry about it because they could have used that for that season, which was season 6. And then the last book could have been turned into 2 seasons, 7 and 8, because the last book's going to be fucking massive. When Robert Jordan was alive, I remember being like, what's going to happen if he dies? You as well? Did you read the books when they were coming out? Wow. Interesting. What's going to happen when he dies, right? Isn't that like a 14-book series? This is a super long series. You remember because Martin is greedy? Well, he's gotten a taste of the good life, you know? When you wait your whole life to get a taste of the good life, I can understand it taking hold. But we don't know the reasons why he never did it. So I'm not going to say he was a greedy, lazy fuck. I'm going to say maybe he was a lazy fuck. But also, the fact that he's written episodes for House of the Dragon, like he did a lot of the first season, he did a little bit of season 2. And he's also written stuff for the new show. That's so much easier for him. He's a man of convenience like myself. Lazy until you find something that makes it work easier. Writing the episodes is so much easier because he's already got the material. So I can see why he hasn't finished the book, honestly. He should have finished it a long time ago, though, honestly. Let me be, no, I started in like 2010 and never finished because Rand was driving me nuts. Let me be a judgmental, snobby writer with creative integrity. As a writer, I get to judge. Anybody gets to judge him, honestly. Not just you. Not just writers. Who are you? Who has only started writing in her 40s? To judge a man who's been writing since the 70s. Yeah? Okay. How do we start this? Speak with the keepers. I'm trying. There you go.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Why does that sound like endgame
I shall
territory?
send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
You've been writing books since 1986. I've been writing for like 30 years. I just haven't published a book yet. But I've sold short stories and published in anthologies. Because it's about the BFG. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much. You know, I'm not a writer or anything. I've only seen what all the people have been complaining about in YouTube videos. Because I'm curious. I was curious at work. Like, I had a bunch of time to kill, honestly. And I watched just a ton of like 10 plus videos on it. On why he hasn't released a fucking book. He's also been releasing chapters of the book for years. And it's been so long that the chapters have been released that the chapters are probably not even the same anymore. Because they released like 7, 8, 9 years ago. He will release Winds of Winter. Probably within the next year or two, honestly, I think. But I understand his laziness. I would also be lazy. But I would also feel the urge to finish the books for the fans. So I probably would have finished it by now. I probably would have hunkered down and worked on it. He probably doesn't have that discipline anymore. He doesn't need to have that discipline anymore. He's got all the money in the world. He doesn't need any more. Well, no. There's always more money to be made. Or else he wouldn't be making episodes for HBO anymore, honestly. He needs to get to it, though. Yeah, this feels like endgame territory. But I also have to go put some kind of wand together. Craft the Keeper's Wand. Okay. I'm curious. We'll take another shot soon, chat. I just need to go get a water bottle first. I don't know if I could write for as long as he has and still not finish the story. Depends on the story, really. You know? But yeah, I probably would have made my, like, if I were to write a story, I probably would have finished it in 3 books. But what do I know, right? Lord of the Rings probably could have gone on longer as well. He has too many characters, too. There's so many characters. You gotta kill, like, he's famous for killing off characters, and yet he has so many characters. So, in this next book, you can imagine he's probably gonna kill off a lot of characters. And I believe he's probably gonna change the story up, because nobody wants to believe it, but I think a lot of the big story beats from the TV show from the last 2 seasons were from him. If you look at this last 2 seasons, they were 7 and 6 episodes each, which were not the 10 episodes that each other seasons had. So they didn't have any of the fill-in dialogue where they, you know, build the characters up. It was more about the action and the battles and the dragons, and so we got the main story beats, not the interesting stuff that we learn in between. So I think a lot of that stuff will still come to pass. Who is John's real father? And who's going to sit on the Iron Throne for real? Well, true. That's what people want to know, honestly. Who's going to sit on it at the end of the day? Can you imagine if it's still Bran who ends up on the Iron Throne? Can you believe it? I did not like the fact that he ended up on the Iron Throne at the end. It was so lame. It was so lame. Okay. All right, we are at endgame, chat. We've got 8 missions left, 7 missions left in the main story. From what I can see here, there's 43, 42 if you don't count post endgame. Interesting. We're not going to finish it today, but we will soon. He posted 2 questions in book 1 and hasn't answered them in 50 years. Has it been 50 years already? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, those breadcrumbs need to be dealt with. And I think the Jon Snow R plus L thing is probably going to happen in Winds of Winter. That'll probably be the biggest thing we learn about. But I don't think it'll happen like it did in the TV show. It'll probably be a little more detailed and nuanced. Curious. So I need to get reading these books because I'm super interested in all the detail that they have and all the extra characters that they have. There's so many characters that the TV show didn't even bother to do. Probably because they didn't have the time to do them. I'd be depressed about it and not want to work on it either. Just let me play with my side characters and have fun with all my money. I mean, he's 70. He's in his 70s. Listen, if I'm in my 70s, I guarantee you I'm going to be in retirement mode. And that's what I heard a lot of videos say. A lot of videos were like, oh, he's in retirement mode now. He's in his 70s. He's just looking to relax. But he works when he gets the motivation. So I can understand that, but I would finish my series first before fully entering retirement mode. I would be like, all right, I want to just relax, make TV episodes, you know, write for them. That's great. Have fun. Finish the story first, right? Finish the story first before you die because you're a fat fuck like me. He's not. The fact that he made it to 75 bodes well for me because, you know, as a heavy man like himself, I could probably last till my 70s. I'll be happy if I die at 75. That's a full life lived. It makes you want to write your book even more so I can finish a plot before I retire. That makes sense. Yeah. Finish your story before you retire, Blue. I want to read it. Alright, should we continue the main story? We should probably pick this up next time. Where are we at? 351? 11:51 right now. I was going to get off after 4 hours, but I'm not ready to get off. We can do some side quests. Let's check the quest book. We can continue the main story later. Sure. I don't want to work since 71 and it'd be 24 and I've only ever wrote short stories and my big life's work never finished. Want to play DVD? I could play DVD with you, yeah, sure. I don't mind. I gotta download it first though, which shouldn't take too long. You're half serious? That usually means you'll play for about an hour and then get off. But hey, if you really want to play, I will play the game. Time to play the game. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm gonna install it anyways, just in case you change your mind. Where's my Steam? Oops. It's not worth the download? Okay. All right. I won't download it. Okay. Why did I go to the gear menu? I got new stuff, right? Still not good. Oh, we need to get out of here. That's right. If you change your mind, let me know. It was an impulse ask. Hey, you know, I'm always down to play sometimes. Only takes like 5 to 10 minutes to download, so. Where's this quest at? Show me. All the way out here. Okay, that's fine. Travel. If it was an iPhone, I would have unsent it. I don't even... Oh, okay, I read that already. You can do that on iPhone? On the app? Really? I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
All right. Let's take another shot. Actually, I need to go get a water bottle. So I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute, guys. Thank you for watching, all the lurkers. Blue, I appreciate you being here. Nub, thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back. When you text with an iPhone, you can unsend and edit text for 15 minutes. On Twitch or just the messaging app? Because I know the messaging app you can do that, but I've never seen it on Twitch. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Got a new water bottle. Now we can take another shot. Huh? We're running out. We've got like 3, at least more in here. 3, 4 more probably. You mean on an iPhone? Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for watching the stream tonight. Appreciate it. Hope you've had a good time. I'm having a good time. I always love playing Hogwarts, right? Oh, God. Okay.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
Thank you, Blue. You were reading something. Don't get sick? How am I gonna get sick? What did I do to get sick?
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Drinking? I don't drink very often, so I should be fine. It burns, though, when I drink it. That's what you see there. The burn is real.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
And unfortunately, it's the only thing I have to dull my senses.
I wonder if
I am sadly out of the good stuff, and I have to wait until I get paid next week to get more. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be taking shots tonight. I'd rather just smoke. It's more my style. Oh my god, I have no fucking potions right now. Hold the phone. We gotta go to Hogwarts. Sorry. This quest is gonna have to wait. I need potions. Crap. We're stuck. We need to abandon mission. You don't do shots anymore? I don't really do them all that often myself. I can feel it in my chest. The chest hair is burning. How do I abandon this? You're taking a tolerance break? Well, I'm taking an involuntary tolerance break, I guess. I don't want to abandon it. I just want to leave the quest. Wait, let's fly away. Let's see what happens. Oh, it won't let us fly away. No! I will not return to the quest area. You can't make me. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship, champ. I am hungry, though, for real food. So whenever I get off, I'm gonna heat up a pizza in the oven. The Hogwarts. I need potions.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I haven't had this many shots in a while. So, it's nice, but it's not Jack Daniels either. We would have been drunk by now if it was Jack Daniels. More so just tipsy. Oh. Hopefully I'll get to read your stories someday, Blue. You know what I saw yesterday for the first time? I saw the Crow for the first time. The original Crow. Very interesting. I never knew that it was like almost exactly like the Spawn movie. It's the same story. Except that one came first. So the Spawn story is more like the Crow story. Hopefully in like a year-ish. That'd be nice, yeah. Your first book. You could be a big-time author one day. Who knows? Then in the future, people will ask me, what was she like? This legendary author. What if somebody came to you and said, we want to make your book into a movie or a show? What would you say? Harebrained? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what harebrained means. But I'll use it. I'll remember from this day forward. Oh, that's it? Boo. Well, we got 5. That's good enough. Let's go. You would need final agreement to portrayals? So says every writer. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Okay, here we go. Rash and ill-judged. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Are you Rash? I don't think I've ever thought of you as Rash. You thought it meant something else? Well, now you know. Now we both know.
What do you have in store for me this time? There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
If they ask me, I will say nothing could ever keep her focus for a few months or more. Only writing. That was the true passion of Blue in Flight.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here.
Let's go.
I wonder if you'd go blind
Stephanie
from
Meyer had
staring
a good
directly
deal
at
with
a
creative
moonstone.
control and set, and I try to replicate that. She wrote Twilight. Yes, I know. Stephanie Meyer is famous across the globe for her Twilight books. Honestly, I'm surprised the movies haven't been rebooted. into like a TV show or something. That's a perfect, what,
You don't think the
8
rumors
season
about
show
Lakota
right
true,
there?
do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Especially with all the stuff they probably cut out from the movies.
Confringo! Revelio!
So, what are we doing in this cave? What's all this? Oh. There's spiders behind that. What's this? Find the moonstone. They're gonna have to change the source material pretty hard. Bella won't go over well in today's media. She's itching to be a young housewife at 17 and thinks working women are lame. Could be an interesting insight into how some people thought in earlier time. They would probably just change it up, honestly. They would probably just change it up a little bit so that, she decided on certain things on her own. Decided she didn't want to just be a helpless housewife, maybe. It's one of the top 10 things they should fix in Twilight. Well, I'm sure they would figure out a way around it in a new show. Probably give her more stuff to do, especially since you'll probably have like 8 episodes to have to make this story. So I'm sure they would probably flesh out her story a lot more. Maybe give her a little more agency. Where am I going? Gotta find the moonstone. Where do I go from? Is this a dead end?
Revelio.
It is a dead end. Okay. Is it this way? This is where we came from. No, it's not. Oh my god.
Incendio.
Oh, what nonsense. Level 29? What the hell? Why are you level 29?
Expelliarmus. Bombada. Confringo. Defendo.
Who released the cabbages? I didn't release any cabbages.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Crucio.
Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What is going on with them?
Wow. You like her? The way... let's see. It would change the character's motivation and such. All she wants is Edward in the books. Life with him is a side effect. Her way she has fucked up values and everything. You know what? They could turn that into a negative in the show. They could make it, something that she's wrong to want, maybe? I don't know. Various people try to convince her that she can do better. Like her dad, who played a big part, right? You'll watch it for sure. Are they working on a TV show? I don't remember. I thought I heard about that a few years ago. They were rebooting it into a TV show. I forgot what company made that and what company has the rights to the show right now. It would probably look a lot better than it did back when it came out. I remember the first movie had some iffy vampire effects of that speed running, right? When they were running. Jacob kisses her when she asks him not to, and her dad gives him props for it. Well, they probably wouldn't do that in the TV show, honestly. They would just avoid it all the way. There you go. Ooh, give me a second, chat. I gotta do something. What is that? Teeth feel weird. I don't know why.
Foipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave
Foipers? What's a
started.
foiper?
The Foiper
Lumos.
song is said to drive anyone who hears
Foopers.
it mad.
Incendio! Accio!
He had me open that
If
for
the
8 gold.
is here and so
What's behind this one?
I wonder if it's being protected.
Nothing.
Why am I not surprised? First the Foipers and now this.
Oh.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
It's a puzzle. Okay.
Accio!
Ooh.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Where do you go? Oh, here you go. Okay. It's a whole thing in the movies because she punches him in the face for it, but he's so strong and stuff that it breaks her hand, and she's in a cast for the rest of the book. Really?
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
And one time he basically says, I know you love your boyfriend, but if you don't kiss me so I can prove to you that you love me, you can go down there and fight those vampires and let them kill me, so she kisses him. I think I remember something similar in the movies. The man was a super simp. Like, after book 2, you gotta let it go, bro. You gotta let it go. It was sad the way he's clinging on to her for the rest of the series. And then what did he do? He imprinted on the child, which was super sketch, right? I guess he'll be more like a uncle figure, but whatever. It was just super weird. But yeah, the TV show would probably go about that in a different way, but also make sure they do it right, because it's kind of her showing, you know, you don't get to just kiss me,
If we pull the rings and match
buff
the
man.
runes, I suspect we'll find
I don't
the
care if you're a
moths.
damn wolf. So they'll have some variation of it if they do it in a TV show. They're probably going to change quite a bit about it, actually. It's kind of like the Interview with the Vampire. That TV show changed a ton from the books. The time period, some of the characters, like, they changed a whole bunch. I don't know if it was with the blessing of Anne Rice, though. But I did like that first season. I haven't seen season 2 yet. I think it finished recently. I'm not sure. Alright, which one we have to do here? Air and circle darts. Okay. Air. Oh. Air.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Anne Rice is an uber Christian now and has no control over what they do with the movie rights because she sold them. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know any of that. Yeah, they definitely changed up a lot of it, but they still have some of the big story beats, you know, of course. So I did like the first season. It's more of a modern interpretation of her story. Not that I've ever read the story. I've only ever seen the 90s movie, if I'm being honest. And the sequel movie that didn't do so well. Now what? There's doors that haven't opened yet. This one hasn't opened yet. We need...
Accio.
And... there you go. What do you got? Ooh, chest. High archway. What's that? High archway. Is that it? All the doors are open? Alright, just making sure. Now what?
Accio! Depulso!
Yes.
Another obstacle. No
What?
matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
This is a puzzle dungeon, chat. I'm not in the mood for puzzles. Disney leaves, those are good. Her first books are horseplay, slavery, erotica novels. Really? I did not know that. That's dark. And also makes sense. Wasn't she dealing with like the death of somebody when she released that first book? Which is why it's so dark. Oh! Oh. Where am I going here? I guess I'll dive. Might as well. I'm gonna eat a piece of cookie, chat, because I'm hungry.
Revelio.
The horseplay erotica one is called Sleeping Beauty. Her book is called Sleeping Beauty? Really? Isn't that a book already? Like, you know, the famous Sleeping Beauty? I should get away with that. Really? Went all this way for a hat. You've read about it.
Curse you.
Curse you. Alright, I'm ready to die. Oh, what the hell? This is just a river. I cannot do anything here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Good lord.
Curse you. Depulso, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarda, Confringo.
We should not be in this dungeon. This is not good.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus.
Oh god, there's two of them.
Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
Ah, oh, I'm dead. Sleeping Beauty is a fairy tale, not copyrighted? Okay. But is her story about Sleeping Beauty? Like that non-copyrighted Sleeping Beauty thing? Like, is her story based off of that, or is it like her own thing? This is the blurb. Be war. What? I need another shot, chat. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready. I feel the effects going away and I don't like it. I want more effects. I want to be drunk. I'm missing the beer. That's the problem. I don't want to go through this room. Do we have to go through this room?
Revelio.
This room looks inconsequential. His reward for ending the 100 years of enchantment is beauty's complete and total enslavement to him. As Anne Rice explores the world of erotic yearning and fantasy in a classic that becomes, with her skillful pen, a compelling experience. Ah. So, kind of like smut story, enslavement story kind of thing. Sexual style, right? I've been seeing more of those lately. Been hearing more about them. I have a friend at work. She reads stuff like that too. I'll ask her about it. Like, are you still reading them? And she gets all like embarrassed. And I just have fun messing with her. Am I stuck down here? Do I have to deal with these two toads? This is unacceptable. I do not want to deal with toads. Alright, let's do it.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Accio. Crucio.
Oh god, get out of the water! You fool! I can't dodge anybody because I'm underwater. Go, go, go. She retells the story, but he wakes her up with sex and she becomes his toy after. Oh. That's intense. And also, not something you could probably get away with today in normal stories.
Accio.
Oh, what's this? Unidentified hat item. Take it.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
The wiki says they are erotic BDSM novels set in a medieval fantasy world, loosely based on the fairy tale of Sleeping Beauty. Okay. Explicit sexual adventures of the female protagonist Beauty and the male characters Alexei, Tristan, and Laurent. Wow. It sounds like a very interesting book.
Accio.
All right, let's take another shot before we continue into the madness of this cave that we are stuck in. It's apparently very graphic. I'm not opposed to graphic sexual content. I've not read, but seen much of it, so it's probably not that bad. At least from my own purview. Salute, everybody. Thank you for watching the stream. Ooh, I feel that one. Hey, I don't blame people for making those books, though. Those books sell really well. I mean, just look at 50 Shades of Grey, right? Especially back then, when there wasn't really an online presence. So it just makes sense that they would sell really well. Why are we going backwards? Apparently she's embracing it lately. I thought you said she became religious. Heartburn. I still gotta see Interview with the Vampire Season 2 because they finally go to France, which they didn't do in Season 1. They extended that whole plot in
Getting in a bit of practice.
in what I forgot where they were in the United States during the 1800s. So he didn't go to France until the end of the story in Season 1. So I kind of want to see what happens when he finally goes to France and meets that other character. I forgot his name.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Wait, I got this. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I've played video games before.
Lumos.
Lumos.
There you go. Easy. Okay. Oh.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Things change? Oh, so she's not like, you know, super religious anymore or anything like that? What the hell? Ah. I see where this could become a problem. Okay. One. There's only one here, so I'm assuming we have to go down and deal with the toads, probably. 'Cause you need 3 of them for this, so we could probably get the 2 that are here, maybe. Let's get this one.
Lumos.
Lumos.
You have thoughts and feelings on people who write content simply because it sells, while I'm over here dying and killing myself trying to write something moving and poignant and that reveals the beauty and resilience of the human spirit amid trauma and adversity. But Twilight fanfic, 50 Shades, can be arguably awful and still be a movie series. Yeah, I can't believe that was a movie series. I understand it as a book, you know, it sells as a book, you know, it's smut, people like that stuff. People like buying those books. But as a movie series, I can't believe it made that much money. Like, they made hundreds and hundreds of millions on those movies. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Even the books was awfully written and it was just so bad. I mean, it was just fanfic, right? It was just fanfic at first, and it was so popular that they became a book series of its own, right? Because it was fan fiction of Twilight, right?
Lumos.
Alright, we need the last one. Which means we gotta go down and deal with the frogs. Or maybe not. Let's see, what's this?
Accio.
Nothing. Oh, there it is. What are you doing down there? How? Okay, so I gotta unflood this place? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. How do I unflood this place? Interesting. Listen, people were not reading it for its detailed story writing, I assure you. As you probably know very well. So it's no wonder it sold so much. Though they are very big books. I think I've seen one in a store one time. It was a thick fucker. Like, how much do they get into in that book? Jesus. And there's 3 of them. A guy who likes BDSM, a girl who's exploring her sexuality. How many books can you write about that? Alright, we're back in the Toad Sanctuary. What the fuck do we do? I guess let's kill the toads.
Incendio.
Why don't you stay over here? Because you can't actually hit me.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
What? How am I dead almost?
Bombarder.
There you go, attack him.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Crucio. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo.
There you go. That's one.
Bombarda. Accio. Crucio. Incendio.
Crucio.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Crucio.
Crucio really stuns them. This is a good spell. I mean, it's an evil spell. It's a Cruciatus curse, but still.
Expelliarmus.
It does wonders to stop them from attacking you. Oh, we did it. Yes. Let's go. Even the book's softly written. This is the first line of 50 Shades of Grey. I scowled with frustration at myself in the mirror. How did they get through that to get to the sex? Well, easy. They skipped to the sex. Obviously. I mean, that's what I do. Whenever I watch one of those videos, I just skip all the boring introduction stuff. I don't want to see none of that. I'm trying to see the good stuff and go to sleep. Alright. Now what? We did it? How do we unflood this place so I can get the butterfly? Chat, this is a high-level side mission. I don't like it. I mean, I like it, but I didn't know it was going to be this big. I would have saved this for another day. And we're back to the beginning. What's that? Oh, I already did that. Okay. Apparently there's 70 pages and 14 sex scenes according to Google in just one book. Well, yeah, that's the whole book. That's it. The book is about BDSM, right? I mean, I don't know. I've never read it or I've never watched the movies other than what I've seen online of the scenes itself. But isn't that the whole point of the story? You can't like quickly skim a book. You gotta like read the whole thing to find them in the first place. Listen, even when the books came out, forums, Google, it's not that hard. All you gotta do is Google, when do the sex scenes start in 51st, whatever, 50 Shades of Grey. And it'll be like, they start on page 251. And then just quickly turn to page 251. Maybe if you need a little revving of the engine, you start like 10 pages before to see what's going on. What's that over there? Oh, I've already had that. I've already done that. I'm very confused. What's this one? Oh, that's how you get rid of it. Okay, I figured it out. We went through all that for nothing, chat.
Lumos.
It's a bad rep. Yeah, bad rep that got the author like tens of millions of dollars. Nope. There you go. Go, go, go.
Lumos.
There it is. Okay. Finally, we figured it out. Amazing. And look at this. We missed this the whole time. Yeah.
Lumos.
The main dude, Christian, is basically 17. His mom's friends start teaching him BDSM, and she does it abusively. He does all that with the main girl, I don't know her name, who's a virgin, and it's basically just abusive. And romantic according to the book. The book takes place when he's like 30. Okay, so in his younger years, he was forced to do BDSM stuff, which he carried into his main adult manhood. Makes sense. Trauma and all that. Okay. The book takes place when he's 30. Okay, so yeah. And he does the same thing to the girl who's the main character in the story, right? Or the main girl in the story, I guess. Woman, if you will.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Oh, these look heavy. I don't know if I want to fight these guys. Oh god, I don't have enough Wigan Well potions for this.
Incendio. Accio.
Ow! You know what? I have the same thing and I have not used them. Oh my god. He's getting eaten up by the things. Get him.
Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo, Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Incendio. Crucio.
Oh, die. There you go. I am shocked that I survived that. He's 27 and she's 21 and a virgin. She's a college student and he's a CEO. Less forced and more coerced into thinking it's okay because he's a kid. She's a kid? I mean, did she know what she was getting into? If she did, I mean, we can't really have any complaints. 27, 21 is not really a big age gap, if I'm being honest. Not the biggest age gap you can find out there.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Yeah, after I get this chest first. Hopefully we don't have any more big attacks because I'm fucked. I don't have any Wiggenweld potions. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, when he's 17 and his mom's friend starts doing weird stuff. Okay. Yeah, that is very weird.
It's even more beautiful.
But
closer.
that's part of the book, right? It's part of the story. He was abused as a 17-year-old, not understanding what he was getting into, and he carried it into manhood. Does it have any bearing on the actual story? Does he reconcile with that at all? Or does it just forget about it?
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
She knew, but didn't know he wasn't being safe about it.
Getting in a bit of practice,
But he knew he wasn't providing aftercare, which is crucial. He wasn't providing aftercare? You got to provide the aftercare. Come on, what's wrong with you? See, this is where I need to see the movies to figure out what's going on with this story. It's more the power imbalance. Struggling college girl who is broke and a CEO with all the money who controls her with money and stuff. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That's something that a lot of people deal with, right? I mean, I don't know for sure, but I imagine a lot of college girls are desperate for money. And some of them will do interesting things to get by. I can see why a lot of people read it. It's something that college girls, college people, not just girls, guys and girls, and every gender under the sun deal with when trying to pay for college. I mean, just look at me. I can't pay for 4 classes. I can only get financial aid for 3.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
And a sugar mama, if she came up to me right now, I would probably say,
To bring it to the
okay,
henge.
$10,000? I'll do whatever you want. But I'm a guy. Of course I would say that. What's up?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Sure.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
It better have to do with the Snidgets. Let's see. I doubt she did research into dealing with trauma. What do you mean, the writer? I mean, it was just a fan story at first, so obviously probably not. Something that she fantasized or something. So he like tracks her phone to a bar and is mad that she went to a bar because it's dangerous. And then a guy who likes her attacks her and he saves her and uses that as an excuse to think tracking her phone is okay. Oh, that's way too far, man. You're going way too far. First you establish the relationship. Then you find out if she's into the weird stuff. That's too far. He sounds obsessive. She wants to go sorry, I'm tipsy now. When she wants to go one of her trips, he hires her a car so he can control how she gets there. It's too far. Too far.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How do I get over there?
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep.
I'll tell you what, though, I am definitely gonna have to read this story. Apparently, it sounds spicy.
Gone after the Snidgets.
Though sometimes I need visuals, so
Gran
I
understands
don't know.
how important it is to
Stories are good and all.
protect those
Very
who
rarely
make
do I
it.
ever read them. I only saw it because my friend liked it. I wanted to throw popcorn at the screen in the theater. So bad. Yeah, you don't. From what I remember, you don't really like when women are manipulated in stories or left behind or anything like that. So I can imagine you didn't like that movie very much. I mean, fucking Henry left Teresa behind and you stopped playing the entire game. Never gonna do it. Can't do it. It's impossible. They abandoned Teresa.
Safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Not even that in this? What do you mean that? What did I say? There's like a scene where she's getting ready to have for the first time and she doesn't even shave her legs. Is that like a requirement? I mean, most 21-year-olds, you can barely tell they have hair on their legs. Once you start shaving it, then it becomes a problem because the more you shave it, the faster it grows. Trust me, I know. My ear hair grows and I hate it. And it's because I started shaving it years ago. It's just what girls do. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left
All they
behind
did
on
was
the
run in
ground
circles.
All part of the dance.
How's that a moon
No
dance?
one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
The girl's hair showed, like, on the screen. What are you talking about? The girl's hair showed. Do you mean in the game? Because I'm still thinking about the story we're talking about.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
In the movie, sexy lady backlit but a light, and you see her outline in the shadows. Her leg hairs are so long you can see them outlined in the silhouette. Really? Wow. And they don't even shave them? I mean, these days, I would say half the ladies shave their legs before sexy time, right? Once you get with somebody and you've done it once or twice, they usually just don't worry about doing it all the time anymore. So you were mad that she had leg hair? Is that what it is, Billy? First time, yes, you do. So, wow, she didn't shave her legs, really? Wow. I mean, that's not going to stop me, honestly. And 90% of men out there is not going to stop them, honestly. Leg hair? I'm not doing anything with your leg. It's what's between the legs that I care about.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Sounds good. This has been an intense mission that has no end to it.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I was just annoyed at their portrayal of the whole ass character. It was so unreal. Yeah, well, especially like 21-year-old, they'd be worried about showing leg hair. So they probably should have shaved that. Unless the movie had a reason she didn't do it. Like the guy was so impatient he didn't care or something like that. I gotta watch those movies now. I've only ever seen scenes on websites.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure.
All right, the quest is finally over. What do we do now? Oh, it is coming up to 1 a.m. We should probably end, especially since my sister's sleeping. Yeah. Keep going, especially since after this week, we won't be able to stream as much anymore. Sag. We'll be back tomorrow, though. We're very close to finishing the story, and I want to finish it. But we're not going to do it tomorrow. She's a virgin, and he thinks it's healthy to throw her right into the deep end of BDSM. Oh, no, you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, so that I understand that. You're not supposed to go right into something like that. You need to be edged into that, and you need to know about that and stuff. Throw her right into the deep end. So they spend the whole movie, emails, the details of the BDSM contract, and they just, in the end, throw out the window and just jump into bed without the contract. I mean, as long as you have a safe word, honestly, right?
I've seen her do it. It's true. Soon get us a...
I think we are going to call it here, chat. Yeah. We're probably going to get off. Map.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Oh, we're back at Hogwarts. It teleported us. What the hell? You'll have to tell me if you're as easy to turn on as every middle-aged woman imagining Edward and Bella. I don't really get turned on from Edward and Bella, if I'm being honest. I mean, they don't really have any sexual relations until, what is it, the 4th book? When they get married? Lame? Ooh, boring. It's not the story I care about, it's the act, honestly. But that's just because I'm trying to get in, get out, get done. I don't really care about the rest. If it was real life, you know, somebody that I'm actually talking to, then that's a whole different story. I watch what I need to, and then I get rid of it. Look at that beautiful sun. It's 1 a.m. now. I'm not tired. As soon as I get off, I'm just going to make the pizza and just watch YouTube videos. Blue, feel free to message me on Discord if you want to keep chatting after this. I'd be happy to keep chatting. 50 Shades is about story, so be prepped. I will accept the cliff notes, and I will watch certain scenes that appear on certain websites. That's probably about what I'll ever do. Because all the story stuff is mostly just fluff, really. That's probably what it's best for. Depends on what you want. After a certain point, all the regular videos just become boring. So you need something with a little bit of oomph to it. Just that little hint of story, not a lot of story. Or something that's not amateurly made. Good acting, yes, exactly. Alright, let's get out of here, chat. Let's call it. Let's call it. I'm ready to go.